Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Rozier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered closely. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Teardrop shot. Rebound by the Heat. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm. Everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Rozier. He brings it up with the Heat. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Rozier. Butler deciding where to go with it. Plays it up and banks it in.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. Reeves with the screen on Butler. James against Richardson. James kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 5.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Hockey. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. James, the bounce pass. James, a screen on Hawkins. LeBron against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. James sets the screen for Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Davis from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Richardson with it, defended by Reeves. Adebayo with a screen on Vanderbilt. Jaquez can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Lets it go. And it's James missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Butler. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rozier against Davis. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
Now here's LeBron. And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at power forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Jaquez. Great look, but off the mark.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Richardson. Jaquez with the screen on Reeves. Jaquez the pass to Rozier. Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And Butler just exploits that pick and roll defense. A tough physical guy who's hard to guard in those sets.
On the wing, James, defended by Butler. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Jaquez with the steal. Reeves against Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Outside Rozier. Adebayo with the elbow. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Richardson finds Jaquez. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. And there's the drive. Misses from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Some changes for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in for LeBron. Russell passes to Reeves. Out to Russell. That one goes. Count it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside, Hero. Inside. And Jovic gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Reddish. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's Hero with the 3, and that one is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Russell inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Richardson the pass to Highsmith. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hachimura. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Hero passes to Jovic. Now Hero over Reddish. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Christian Wood is out there with Hachimura. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Russell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Russell's got 6 points. The Heat trail by 4. Driving inside. Bryant dishes to Richardson. Bryant a screen on Reeves. Richardson kicks to Burks. Count that bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Up top, Reeves. Scoreless thus far. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Burks, guarded by Reddish. Here's Jovic. Here's Burks. And he lays it straight in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Now here is Hachimura. D right on him. Hachimura with a screen on Burks. He takes it in. Reddish finds Hachimura. Highsmith grabs the miss. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Burks' shot is good. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Both teams will make substitutions. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. James against Butler. James, no good. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
James looking it over. Davis with it. Butler covering, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James against Butler. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First one falls for him.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Rozier for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Rozier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Heat leading by just 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check. Back in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Thank you, David. They've got Jimmy Butler. Richardson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Butler against James. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. LeBron steps it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Rozier. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Reeves against Richardson. Back to James. And the 3 off target. The Heat with the lead. Left side Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. Guarded by Reddish. Back to Adebayo. Here's Butler. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Rozier. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Rozier. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves left side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Up and in on the layup. Rozier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Reeves against Richardson. Hawkes outside. Back to Richardson. 4 on the clock. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Rozier for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 12 points in just the second half.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Davis with a screen on Richardson. Reeves finds Davis. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. For the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Count!
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Davis, money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So it's Miami now, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
The 3 from Davis. Misses the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Team foul number 4.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 5. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Reeves the pass to James. It counts!
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. Edwards pulls it in. Puts the move on, and Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
McDaniels against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area. Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Towns outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Outside Brunson. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Hart from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Edwards against Anunoby. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Randall outside. Shoots. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. You can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Over to the wing. For 3, Bridges. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. DiVincenzo. And rejected.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
The putback. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Reed, back to Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 6.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Brunson outside. The shot off that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards looking for an opening. Randall, pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. And Edwards, here we go. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
New York leading by 3. There's a screen. Here he goes for 3. Bridges sinks the tray. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Brunson against McDaniels. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Now here's Towns. Knocked loose. Brunson passes to Towns. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
free throw good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shots good by Hart.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hart. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson from downtown. And the Knicks, another three.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Randall, a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, Brunson finds Towns. On the break. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Bridges passes to Hart. 35 seconds left in the first half. Count it. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Randall to the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
McDaniels against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Brunson missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Dillingham. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 8.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Fade away. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Edwards. He's got 6.
We're fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Pass to Hart. And an Obi for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Here's Dillingham. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Randall on the screen. Reed for 3. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Hard against Randall. Picked it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Edwards with it. Anunoby covering. Back to Randall. Shoots over Hart. And it's Randall with the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Going inside, Dillingham. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .111 left in the third quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Dillingham, and he slams it in one-handed.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. He launches a 3! Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Reed finds Edwards. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards can't hit. New York leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Down low. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Bridges. Driving in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Randle. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Edwards. Yep, that one goes. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Edwards against Anunoby. Reed sets a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Brunson finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Back to Brunson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Brunson outside. Reed with the rebound. McDaniels inside. Brunson defending. Out to DiVincenzo. And he makes it on the layup. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
McDaniels against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Bamba in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Harden after LeBron James's miss. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Powell, the pass to Harden. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top line.
On offense, here are the Clippers. And stolen by LeBron. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. Going inside, and James throws it down.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
And the dunk by James.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Harden. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And here's Harden after LeBron James hitting the 3. Misses from short range. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Fast break, here they come. Leonard finds Harden. Over James. And the basket by Harden. 7 points in the game.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and roll, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
LeBron outside. Pass to Reddish. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. Count that one.
How about the physicality there by Leonard? Charging in and through the contact to get that one up.
Reddish with the screen for James. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And here is LeBron. 14 points for him. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. And the rejection by James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
James against Harden. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Looking to end the run. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Reddish dishes to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Back to Reddish. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reddish has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Clippers trail by 10. Harden looking it over. Pass to Powell. Harden against LeBron, and the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From deep, Reeves, and Bamba pulls it down. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Leonard kicks to Bamba. Back to Leonard. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers leading by 10. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Leonard. They need this one. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got his second basket.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And former WNBA MVP Nneka Ogwumike is here tonight.
Yeah, and she won an MVP here in LA with the Sparks. An incredible role model, the president of the WNBA Players Association. She's very popular around these parts.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. LeBron against Harden. Good D by James.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Reeves. Takes it off the glass. Reeves has got 5.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Bamba with it. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And yes, it's good. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's LeBron. No good with the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with... I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep...
And here we go. The coach's challenge happening right now.
This first team foul.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Derek Jones Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. James sets the screen for Davis. There's the drive, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
Leonard the pass to Bamba. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. Bamba kicks to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Russell. He's checked in for LeBron.
Number 1.
Lakers leading by 14. Reeves outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Clippers trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep, Reeves. And the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got 8 points.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
It's Harden with the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in. To review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kevin Porter comes in for James Harden. Free throw good, Reeves. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in, and Reeves drops them both. 1:52 left in the third. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Outside, Porter. Driving the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell. The Clippers have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the wide open shot from Reddish knocks down the three ball. Reddish has got 5 points so far.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And stolen by Russell. And connects, slams it in.
Rising up, Dalton connect.
Now here's Porter, guarded by Reddish. And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Connect. No good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 18. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Porter.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Leonard. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Good out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Russell. Then it's James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Russell. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Leonard has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by LeBron. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Harden. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Wood. And here's James outside. Gets it from 3-point range. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard on the wing. On the wing, Jones. Bamba in the high post. Back to Leonard. Bamba setting the pick for Leonard. There's the three. The Clippers keep it alive. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
It's good.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Pass to Davis. Pulls from the top of the key. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on LeBron. And that one, good. Harden's got 27 points.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Davis looking for an opening. Off target with his three. Clippers trail by 17. It's Harden with the drive. And the rejection by James. Now here is Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harden outside. Driving in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James sets the screen for Russell. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And there it is for him.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. 102 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Poked loose. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff. 41 seconds left in the game. Pass to Reeves. Here he goes, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 2. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura. And the Clippers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing.
Go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the three. Here's Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Here's Richardson. Outside for Butler. Back to Richardson. Rozier outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges, left side. There's the three. Rebound by the Heat. First quarter, just over a minute played. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And New York has possession. Miami making their last shot. Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And Rozier, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, right side. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby against Rozier. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 5 now.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Rozier from outside drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Here's the three. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Miami leading by 3. Rozier looking around. Adebayo finds Rozier. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Brunson passes to Hart. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Rozier outside. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Adebayo up top. The rebound by Bridges.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Rozier outside. Pass to Richardson. Sends it home from three-point land.
Such a nice, smooth delivery by Josh Richardson. Range, yes, sir.
Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Brunson. Bridges against Richardson. Hart from long range. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Now here's Butler. Five on the clock. Takes it inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Heat. They lead by 3. And back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York, trailing by 5. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Rozier against Brunson. Adebayo from long range. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson assertive on the take. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. The kick out to Richardson. Jaquez with a screen on Brunson. Back to Jaquez. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jaquez has got 8.
Well, a solid decision maker in pick and roll play. Josh Richardson right now doing a little bit of nice work there.
Outside Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Richardson. Uses the glass on the layup. Richardson's got his second basket.
Well, you can see the will that Josh Richardson plays with. Contact, not a problem for this guy.
And here's Anunoby. Towns for 3. He drops it from range. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Hart finds Brunson. There's the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer Rozier. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges on the attack. The shot no good. Good D by Richardson. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Free shot preparation. Be ready on the catch. Josh Richardson. Yes, sir.
Towns a screen on Butler. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Jaquez. And it's Burks in for Rozier. That's good from Bridges. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Jovic passes to Burks. On the wing, Richardson. Brunson defending. Here's Jovic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Up and over Richardson. Here's Hart. And he lays it up and in. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bryant outside. Pass to Jovic. Bryant a screen on Hart. Here's Jovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us. And we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Also Josh Richardson out there. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The people will work
under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, all All the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's the pick. Richardson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Richardson. The three is up. He buries it from three. Richardson's got 11 points.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Here's McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 10. Bryant, a screen on Hart. And there's the drive. Outside Burks. And the Heat, another. Three.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight, this guy is ready to fire.
Outside McBride. Pass to Bridges. Back to McBride. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Highsmith. Still without a bucket. Here's Richardson. Here's Jovic. Fires for three. No good on the shot. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Dadier.
Burks is such a smart defender. He's terrific at contesting shots without fouling.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a two-guard. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Highsmith.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jovic on the wing. Burks. 5 to shoot. Richardson finds Burks. And again, no good by Miami. Knicks trail by 12. Right side McBride. Drops in the layup for two.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
46-36.
Richardson for three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Wow, I love how offensively aggressive Josh Richardson has been. He knows he's in rhythm, so he just continues to work.
McBride attacking. Tries it from 19. Achua can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Jovic. There's a screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Jaquez comes in for Jovic. Butler's checked in for Richardson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Burks. Right side, Anunoby. Stolen by Rozier. "36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Just 5 to shoot. Highsmith from outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Highsmith. Brunson defending. Off target with the three. Tries to hit him. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mikal Bridges, also Jalen Brunson out there, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Daje in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Hart's checked in for New York. And Miami also making a switch. Richardson's checked in for Highsmith. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Rozier into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
And Brunson, here we go. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Rozier against Bridges. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Kicks it out, Towns. Hard against Jaquez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Outside Butler. Jacks up a three. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from three. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
That one goes in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Rozier. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Brunson finds Towns. Hits a three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Hawkins, pass to Rozier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Terry Rozier drawing the whistle right there. Just such a savvy offensive player.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. New York, they're working against the clock now. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. Good D by Richardson.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Butler. Stolen by Anunoby. Now it's Hart. Bridges outside. To the left wing. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And Brunson gets it to go. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Jaquez. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Jaquez. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Jaquez.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Pass to Bridges. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And it's Butler off the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Anunoby. Second personal foul.
That's good from Butler.
Jimmy Butler.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's
best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Miles Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Now, here is Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Over Edwards. That misses off the backboard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. To the middle. Leonard against Edwards. Bamba a screen on Edwards. Leonard attacking.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
When Nas Reed is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Here is Harden, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this game. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Clippers with the ball. DiVincenzo against Leonard. He gets it in there. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Harden finds Leonard. Jones with the screen on Edwards. Leonard, that's for 2. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot from the corner. The shot by Powell, no good. Minnesota in the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Here's Bamba. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Reed with a screen on Jones. Takes it inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Harden scanning the floor. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Leonard inside, working on McDaniels. Again, Los Angeles.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He now... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5, patrolling the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 4. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Reed throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Leonard against Edwards. Leonard the pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by McDaniels. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, part. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, and he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Clippers moving the ball around, and it's slammed in by Jones.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Timberwolves on defense. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And the jam by Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Edwards finds Reed. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Here's Edwards.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded closely. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60. Oh!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
He just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
In the corner, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
1 second separating the shot. Oh, my!
Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Harden. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Donte DiVincenzo.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Pass to Bamba. Now Leonard. Edwards defending. Bamba a screen on Edwards. Back to Bamba. Now here's Powell. Up top, Leonard. Over Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. DiVincenzo against Powell. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
And an intentional foul right there. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Timberwolves. Dillingham's checked in for Edwards. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. Clearly. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Jones with the stuff.
Good job there by Harden setting that screen. Got his body right where it needed to be.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
So they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
Here's Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. DiVincenzo's got 24 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Harden with it. Now defended by Randall. Harden the pass to Jones. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And that one is good.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Knocked loose. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defenders.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Randall with a screen for Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Mark. Angeles with some changes. Kawhi Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Kevin Porter subbed in for James Harden. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Step back and squared up. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires. No good on the triple. The Clippers trail. And Porter, here we go. Pass to Powell, and here's Jones. Porter with the screen for Jones. Leonard on the wing. That shot off. Randall with some nice D. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dillingham. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Leonard against Randall. Bamba setting the pick for Leonard. Back to Bamba. Puts the move on. Randall grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Timeout, timeout.
Now here's Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have. Even more action in store for us. Timberwolves leading by 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They got Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Dillingham uses the glass to finish the layup. Dillingham's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, James Harden. He's checked in for Porter. Minnesota also making some changes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. 5 to shoot. Harden against McDaniel. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. DiVincenzo against Jones. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Took him no time at all on that one. DiVincenzo's got 11 points here in just the second half. Harden against McDaniel. The offensive rebound. Bamba kicks to Jones. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 18 points for Kawhi Leonard. Jones against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team.
Edwards looking it over. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Bamba with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Ball to the Timberwolves.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside with the drive and the jam by Harden.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And here's Leonard from 3. Jones with the screen on Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall against Bamba. It's Randall with the drive. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both, showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And he drives in.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Powell. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Launches it. James Harden with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Leonard the pass to Bamba. Bamba a screen on Edwards. A 3 from Leonard. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Pass to Edwards. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
17.
Clippers on defense. Now here's Reed. Here's McDaniels. Clock at 6. Edwards into the lane. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Clippers ball.
And here's Leonard from 3.
fans across conferences, Stan.
Yeah, look, Brian, they've had their battles over the years, and the fact that they only play each other twice a season adds to the magnitude of the matchup. It's going to be intense.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Jaime Jaquez out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. Rebound, Anthony Davis. It's 2-on-1. And laid in to finish off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Rozier. Right side, Richardson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
James, rebounded by Butler.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Rozier from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Adebayo, a screen on James. Butler passes to Jaquez. James against Butler. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Rozier against Reddish. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Reeves. Back to Jaquez. And the three-pointer goes. Jaquez has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Here's James. Miami making their last shot to the inside. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Reddish against Rozier. To the middle. Jaquez, the pass to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Butler, good.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside Davis. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
3-pointer Rozier. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. 16 seconds left in the first. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. This one for three. Rebound Miami. Now Rozier. 1 second left. And Davis with the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correct...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Outside Jaquez. That three's off the mark. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. On the wing, Rozier, guarded by Vanderbilt.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Reeves with a screen on Butler. He shoots it. And that one hits the back iron.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. From behind the arc. Davis showing his range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Jaquez with a screen on Reddish. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier, 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Launches a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Richardson finds Rozier. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Richardson against Reeves. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Jovic, he's checked in for Jaquez.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Davis. Back to James. Outside Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
To the right side. Back to Butler. Here's Adebayo. The three ball. Ooh, Butler in the deep waters.
From another zip code. Jimmy Buckets.
Butler against James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. Here's James. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Bryant in at the center position. Here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches. Idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Russell, that's good.
Inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Down low. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Misses from short range. Heat trail by 3. Hero with it. Picked up by Reddish. Richardson against Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Davis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And there's a pick. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Nice D from Reddish. The Lakers lead by 4. Davis with it. Hero picks him up. Davis against Hero. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, no good on that free throw. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. And Miami also making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hachimura. Right side Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And the Heat making a change here. Rozier against Reddish. Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. There's 1:34 left in the 3rd quarter. Wood with the screen. James with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Wood passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Butler on the wing. Guarded by Russell. Butler on the wing. He's got 10. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he consistently attacks the basket, and this is the perfect time to do it. They want to extend their lead before crunch time.
Jaquez with a screen on Russell. Here's Highsmith. No good on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And James throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got LeBron James, Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Russell in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hachimura, the pass to James. Rebounded by Butler. Heat trail by 7. Jaquez with a screen on James. Rozier outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And Reddish gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 10.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to Rozier. Butler, a screen on Reddish. Back to Butler. Rozier outside. A deep 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 10. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pulls it from 20. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And again, no good by Miami. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James passes to Hachimura. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
James with the ball. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reddish finds James. And here's Russell. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Highsmith passes to Rozier. Inside. Here's Jaquez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Pass to James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is. Consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that you're...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Rozier with it. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And stolen by Adebayo. Rozier looking around. And that one drops for him. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Pass to Wood. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Here's Russell, and the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
Back to Rozier, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Shot clock at 6. Rozier from outside, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Left side Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami with the ball. Rozier with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Butler against James to tie it up. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. They could win it. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler, the kick out to Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Rozier's got 26 points.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Here's James. It counts! And the foul! Terry Rozier picks one up.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Reddish. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Miami trailing. Rozier outside. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on James. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Butler on the tape. And it's Butler with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Davis, the pass to James. Here's LeBron.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
James finds Hachimura. Davis from long range, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Jaquez with it, picked up by James. Count it!
When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reddish, a screen on Richardson. Puts it up. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside Davis. And the 3 off target.
All starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. The tray. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now DiVincenzo. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Hard against Reed. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Bridges covering. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Randall. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Heady play there from Randall. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it Brent his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
It's good from long range.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Anunoby against Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Towns penetrating. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Randall a screen on Bridges to the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Randall a screen on Bridges. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The kick out to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Randall with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pass to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. A three ball. Hart, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. For three, Bridges. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Got a piece of it. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
DiVincenzo. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Knicks. Making a switch here. McBride's checked in, and we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and Dillingham subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Pass to Dillingham. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Dillingham. Good on both. The Knicks leading by 4.
2 minutes.
Here's McBride. Oh, good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed kicks to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. All sorts of time. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Edwards got 7 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's stolen by Randall. Reed with it. Hard covering. Reed the pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
McBride with the ball. No scoring in this one.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
To the left side wing. Here's Dillingham. Defended by McBride. Pass to Randall. Randall with a screen for Dillingham. Clock at 4. There's the triple. That's good from Randall on the assist from Dillingham. He's got 8.
Man, that's tough. Those are the kind of plays when Randall can knock down a three-point shot, just how much he's going to open up.
McBride passes to Towns and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Knicks lead 27-26.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Dillingham. And the shot is good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Bridges. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Timeout.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Brunson. They've got Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Brunson outside. Brunson off the dribble. Count it. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Edwards kicks to Reed. We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson against McDaniel. From the top of the key. And it's Brunson missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards with it. Hart covering. On the left block, and he drops that one in. Edwards got 11.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. Here's Hart, and he goes in for the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. The score now all even. He's got 10.
Now, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Brunson surveying the D. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
McDaniels against Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Clock at 6. Outside, Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 4. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brunson with it, defended now by Dillingham. That one goes in.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Reed the pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Basket counts. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
And he throws it down hard with one hand. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got 5 now.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Reed with a screen on Anunoby. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Bridges.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Dante DiVincenzo. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. Here's Reid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. The shot's good from Brunson.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. DiVincenzo kicks to Reid.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They get it again. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's DiVincenzo. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. And they get it. Can't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
After Brunson. 6 to shoot. Anunoby outside. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards at full speed. Reid finds McDaniel. McDaniels a screen on Hart. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hart the pass to Brunson. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Another miss by Minnesota. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns a screen on McDaniel. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Edwards passes to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Trains the three-pointer.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Randall a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Anunoby against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Over Brunson. Here's Randall trying to end the drought. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Minnesota ball. .104
left in the fourth quarter. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from DiVincenzo.
Look, if you're going to be on the floor in these moments, you've got to be ready, and Dante was.
Brunson against McDaniel. Anunoby, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Towns. McDaniels releases from the wing and drills it.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
on one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Now here is James. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. For 3. The Clippers grab the miss. On the wing, Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Jones. James against Harden. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Hachimura outside. James up top. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Harden against James. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Harden. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And James gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Puts up a 3. And James Harden again. Harden's got 7.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
James inside. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Jones. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Five on the clock. From about 19, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bamba.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Looking to end the run. And Davis slams it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Clippers lead by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Reddish. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And slam dunk by James.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Harden against James. Outside Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Lakers trail by 3. Now the Lakers moving it up. Back to James. To the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the first one at the line is good.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now Harden. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
The Lakers in the lead. James inside, working on Jones. And it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Reeves finds James. Davis a screen. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Harden against James. Fires it. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Deflected. Pass to James. Now Reddish. Back to James. Reddish, a screen on Bamba. Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Hachimura with the ball. Harden picks him up. James can't get that one to fall.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
It's stolen by James. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
James against Leonard. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Harden. The Lakers for the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reeves has got his first 2 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for James Harden. And we've got a timeout. Called by J.J. Redick, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bamba finds Jones. And here's Porter. Reddish covering. The drive by Porter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Russell to pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Powell outside. Pass to Bamba. Leonard on the wing. Hachimura covering. And the basket by Leonard. Here's Russell. Outside Reeves. Reddish, a screen on Powell. Outside Reddish. Buries it from 3. Reddish has got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bamba finds Powell. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. "16 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the shot no good, a bit short. Hachimura left side. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. we are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at small forward. Harden against James. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. The Lakers with a rebound. James with the ball. He's got 12. Up top, Davis. Back to James. Powell with a steal. Now here's Jones. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Harden.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Reeves finds James. LeBron going downhill. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden against James. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here's James. 14 points for him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's James. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Clippers trail by 7. Now Harden. 18 points for him. Out to Powell. Back to Harden. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Leonard passes to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Reddish. Counted from distance. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Clippers, Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Porter Jr. in for James Harden. And the Lakers also making a switch. Russell's checked in for James. Up top, Porter. Reddish covering. And yep, it's good. Porter's got 5.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
The Lakers lead by 8. Pass to Reeves. banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Porter finds Jones. Porter with a screen on Russell. Back to Porter. Drives to the hoop. The shot won't fall.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Russell. Back to Reddish. Davis a screen to the inside. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Bamba. Porter the pass to Tucker. Hits the trifecta. Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Number 35, Christian Wood.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Leonard for three. Kept alive. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Goes back up. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers lead by 7. High post Davis. For three, James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 9 points now in the second half. Harden against James. Harden surveying the D. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. James outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Jones, the pass to Powell. Jones with a screen on Hachimura, and the basket by Leonard. The Lakers lead by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, it's stolen away. James outside. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
James against Leonard. James outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Picked up by Reeves. Powell outside. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Leonard hits one from the corner.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James against Leonard. James goes in. Oh, and the jam by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
James against Harden. Pass to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. And stolen by Reeves. To the middle. Here's Reddish. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Davis finds James. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against James. Outside Harden. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura against Harden. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. James against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Oh, he nails it!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Leonard for 3. Leonard with a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Bamba. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Davis. Over Bamba. The rebound by Bamba. And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Substitution for your Clippers.
And here are the Clippers now. Here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on James. And it's Harden penetrating.
Count it! And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Substitution for your Clippers. Mohamed Bamba. Derek Jones Jr. Norman Powell.
From deep, Reeves. No good from three-point range. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Harden with it. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
James against Leonard. James goes. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James against Harden. Rejected by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Harden from outside knocks down the triple. Harden's got 29.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
James inside, covered by Bamba.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Harden against James. Nice move. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bamba against Davis. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Bamba. Davis with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hachimura sets a screen. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Pass to Harden. Outside Jones. Harden against Hachimura. Leonard outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. James against Leonard, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Here's Harden. Yes!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Substitution to Terrence Mann, Kevin Porter Jr.
To tie. Off the mark.
With the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Richardson. And Rozier, here we go.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Erik Spoelstra. Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Anunoby after Terry Rozier's basket. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Towns and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Jaquez with the screen on Bridges. Pass to Butler. Jaquez sets a screen for Butler. Clock at 6. Rozier finds Richardson. Connects from three-point range.
You have to be prepared to shoot on the catch. Teammate wants to deliver it, you've got to make it. Josh Richardson, deadly.
Here's Brunson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Jaquez. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Towns against Adebayo. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Adebayo with the screen on Bridges to the paint. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
After Brunson fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Good ball movement here by Miami. Jaquez with the screen on Bridges. Back to Rozier. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Back to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. It's good from about 19 feet. 8 points for him.
Well, the creativity of Terry Rozier off the bounce. This is what makes him so effective in pick-and-roll action.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jaquez. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Bridges inside.
And you know what? You allow him.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to over a big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Richardson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Jaquez.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well for him, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Rozier against Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Brunson finds Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jaquez outside. The 11-footer. Here's Butler. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Brunson off the dribble, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Butler feeling out a bit. Back to Jaquez. Rob. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Brunson outside. Butler with the steal. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Richardson against Bridges. Richardson attacking. And he banks in the layup. Richardson's got 5 minutes.
That is what you call knifing inside with force. Richardson's strength and athleticism impressive on that drive.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Hart's got his first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. 10 points for him.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Pass to Hart from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Here's Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New York.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Richardson the pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Good ball movement here by Miami. Jovic passes to Rozier. Good on the three-point shot. Rozier's got 13 points.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Here's McBride, defended by Butler. Here's Achua. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And now we'll send it. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. Then it's Bridges. And it's McBride in at the point. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to McBride. Down low. And stolen by Richardson. Butler finds Richardson. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in. And Hero subbed in for Terry Rozier. Here's Hero. Outside Bryant. Outside Hero. The 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Bridges with it. Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Outside Bryant. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hero from long range. The rebound by McBride.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bridges passes to McBride. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 4. Pass to Hero. Richardson gets a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got 8 points.
Such a nice, smooth delivery by Josh Richardson. Range, yes, sir.
Now McBride. Now here's Achua. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And finally they hit one. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams deciding to change it up. New York leading by 3. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Hart. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rozier looking around. Inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Pass to Anunoby. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Rozier into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
2 points. That one goes.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees gets that one to go.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson goes in. Brunson! Nice read. Quick decision. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jaquez with the bucket.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Anunoby outside. It'll count. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Rozier. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Butler. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Good on the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Bridges against Rozier. Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. Adebayo passes to Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Bridges shot. Good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Jaquez finds Richardson, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Fires the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Butler from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Towns, a screen on Butler to the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. New York has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Bridges passes to Hart. And he dunks it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. Sinks the triple. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Hart.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Brunson outside. Going inside. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Rozier's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Brunson against Butler. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Richardson outside. Misses the 3. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Towns, a screen on Buck. Outside, Towns. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson goes in. And Hart has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Bamba, the pass to Jones. Fires from deep. Harden misses. DiVincenzo with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Jones against DiVincenzo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. And stolen by Edwards. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Randall finds McDaniels. Randall a screen on Harden. Great open look there.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. With the floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Harden against McDaniels. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Over McDaniels. Edwards pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Edwards. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Harden against McDaniels. Outside Harden. Leonard against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Bamba. Clippers trail by 6. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Harden against McDaniels. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Los Angeles. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. Edwards can't hit. Harden into the lane. Oh, clanks the dunk. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it. And he comes up with a bucket. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Harden.
Oh! Whoa! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Reid to screen on Jones. DiVincenzo against Harden. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it'll be James Harden shooting. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Shoots. Now pulls it in. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Down low. A slam dunk by Reid.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Powell, following the score by Minnesota. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. Pass to Reid. Here's Edwards. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dillingham comes in for DiVincenzo. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it. With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Here's Dillingham. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Porter. Reed with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Outside Porter. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Timberwolves on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 13-5 run. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Reed. The shake. A slam dunk by Reed.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the shot goes down. Leonard's got 5.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Edwards. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Drums, please. They're ready to get the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for the Clippers. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jones in at the 3.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. Edwards a screen on Porter. Here's Alexander Walker. Chalk up 2 there. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he makes it. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jones comes with a double team. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Dillingham. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dillingham's gotten his second bucket. Clippers trail by 11. Leonard, so strong.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Tucker's checked in for Leonard.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Nice open look, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Tucker. Right side McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Clippers trail by 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. DiVincenzo with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
DiVincenzo showing a lot of heart and strength, taking the foul and still getting the shot to go.
Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to the wing. Powell outside. Over Dillingham. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Bamba.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Dillingham. Powell covers. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Tucker. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
1:44 left to play in the third. Gets the 3 ball to go. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. From the arc. And Tucker pulls it down.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, I think this speaks to Mamba's mobility, guys. He's showing how dangerous he can be when given space to operate.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Bamba. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Harden. 20 points for him. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
19 seconds left in the third. Minnesota leading by 5. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Over Leonard. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Randle. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Edwards against Leonard. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kawhi so steady and inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall. Clippers trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Screen by Leonard. Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Leonard outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Up top, DiVincenzo. Powell covers. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. He takes it in. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Harden. Pass to Reed. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And it's in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's DiVincenzo following the score by the Clippers. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Bamba. Check in for Tucker. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered. Shaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Now here's DiVincenzo inside. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. McDaniels against Harden. Leonard outside. 4-3. Harden misses. Stolen by Jones. Bamba finds Leonard. Over Edwards. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Minnesota with possession here. And here's Edwards. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Now DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock.
go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. That's on Terry Rozier. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. It's Richardson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron against Rozier. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Reeves outside. The three-pointer no good. Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention stand for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
That one falls.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on LeBron. Adebayo finds Butler. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's LeBron. Misses the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Rozier the pass to Hawkes. Rozier against LeBron. Back to Hawkes. Richardson outside. Over Reeves. And another basket for Miami.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Outside Butler. there's Rozier on the assist by Butler. And it's 6 points for Terry Rozier.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
James in the post, defended by Butler. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Rozier, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, on the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the small forward. Reeves finds Reddish. James against Richardson. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Adebayo with a screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Butler. And Davis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. James down the lane, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Rozier, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The Lakers trail. Now James, he's got 15. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron against Butler. Reddish with the screen for James. LeBron going to work inside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Carries it from three-point range. Rozier's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Davis with a screen on Richardson. Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got the lead. Back up to 1 now for Los Angeles. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bucket is good. Rozier's got 13.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
James against Rozier. Richardson with a screen for Rozier. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. That's a 2 from Rozier. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top for Vanderbilt. Marquez defending. The shot's good from LeBron. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Butler from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Vanderbilt a screen on Rozier. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And the shot falls short this time. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hero. He's out there with Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Highsmith's shot is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Russell kicks to Davis. Rebound by the Heat. Now, Hero. For the lead. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. It's Richardson on the wing. There's a screen. Now, Hero. Not a lot of room. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Hero from long range, and it's Russell with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Here's Richardson, and he makes good on the layup. Richardson's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Hero. Davis setting the pick for Reeves. From the high post. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Hero attacking.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Richardson. The Lakers also making some changes. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in for Austin Reeves. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. Over in the corner, Wood. Lock at 6. James converts inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Butler on the way. He's guarded by Russell. Butler, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
There's a screen by Bryant. Hero from long range. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. The shake. And it's Miami with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And slam dunk by Butler.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Timeout, timeout.
That's a 2 from Rozier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Knocks it loose. And here is Rozier. Three-pointer. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And that's an intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's LeBron in for Russell. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Outside Rozier. 5 on the clock. Richardson kicks to Butler. Butler gets a step, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Heat lead by 1. James against Butler. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 25 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Back to Rozier. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Hey, how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Reeves. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Here's Richardson. He's defended by Reeves. 3-pointer. Richardson, no luck. The Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's LeBron. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and it goes down 2 points. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that you're opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James out to the wing. Reddish kicks to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. Shoots over Hawkins. Oh, offensive interference. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Rozier. Richardson dishes to Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And Free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Butler against James. Rozier with the steal. Here's Butler. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
And it's James missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Reeves with it. Picked up by Rozier. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Adebayo finds Richardson. Butler with the ball. Four on the clock. Adebayo with a screen on Reeves. Here's Butler. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
It drops.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, this coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
LeBron against Butler. On the wing, James. Davis. Yes!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
On the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And that one's good, Brunson.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
DiVincenzo with it. Towns covering. Reed passes to Edwards, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Anunoby. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo, and he drives in. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
McDaniels against Brunson. Pass to Hart. To the middle. Tipped. Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Here's Hart. And there's the drive. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Bridges against Edwards. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Minnesota in the lead. Randall on the screen. Edwards against Anunoby. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And New York has possession. Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Brunson using that tremendous footwork to keep the defense guessing.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's DiVincenzo, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
DiVincenzo, not the go-to shot to be in the mid-range, but that one looked like it was in rhythm.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. Bridges against Edwards. Bridges passes to Brunson. Clock at 4. Hart from long range. Fires in the triple. Hart's got 5.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Brunson. And he's all alone. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Reed for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. It's Bridges on the wing. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. That one is off. McDaniels passes to Edwards.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Minnesota is shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Anunoby. McDaniels against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Brunson. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And New York has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. And stolen by Brunson. In transition, here they come. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Can't tie it up, that one misses. And New York has possession. Pass to Hart. The 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Brunson against McDaniels. For 3, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so they foul intentionally. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Edwards, that's good.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Hart can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Minnesota shooting, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he gets some rebounds, and gets some assists. He's a weapon.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Takes the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Knicks trail by 3. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 13. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Tries it from 19. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And DiVincenzo growing in his confidence as he works on his jumper in the offseason. It's showing up here.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Brunson against McDaniels. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. Knicks trail by 3. And Bridges, here we go. Hart, the open shot. Randall pulls down the board.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 18 points in the game.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time, so the defense had no shot at it.
Brunson passes to Hart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. It's Bridges on the wing. Takes a 3. They get it back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And New York has possession. Another shot. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And some change. Here for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Edwards. New York making a switch here. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Here's Dillingham. McBride covers. And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And that one's good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hart, that one's good. This game is all even. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Missed inside.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside, 4 on the clock. They swipe it. Pass to Dadye. This one for 3. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. McBride can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And that one, good. DiVincenzo's got 20 points.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. McDaniels is... checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for DiVincenzo. The Knicks making a switch here. And an intentional foul right there. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Driving in. The layup misses. Now Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Left side, Edwards. Randle outside. Randle on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting abilities, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. McDaniels against Brunson. DiVincenzo with the steal. Hoop poked away. Fast break, New York. And the basket is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 23.
Is DiVincenzo playing with a scuba tank out there? The 3 was deep.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out, Towns. Three-pointer. No good that time. Timberwolves trail by 5. And here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Here's Brunson. That shot missing. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Bridges on the attack. Hart passes to Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
He does not get the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knicks leading by 4. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, the Timberwolves. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Here's Hart, takes it inside.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Edwards against Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Not going to go that time. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And Minnesota with possession here. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Brunson. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter here. Crafty move. And the layup is good. And it's an 8-point Knick lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Reed, a screen on Bridges. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Reed. DiVincenzo's got 27. Hart from long range. They get it back.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And it's Randall with the jam.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it goes straight through with a swish. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Hart. Anunoby on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's tipped and stolen by Brunson.